Okay, now hello everyone that is joining. My name is Trey. I am a variety streamer, and this is my first time playing Blueprints. The only thing that I know about this game is that it's a puzzle game, and it has roguelike elements. I believe we're going to be, I don't know if we're like building a house, or if we're trying to like get out of a house, like an escape room type of puzzle situation. But that's literally all I'm going into this with. I also know that it has kind of like a cult-like following already, so I'm excited to fall in love with this game and solve some puzzles. I have my iced coffee, so I've got my brain, my brain is ready to take on some challenges. So I think I'm just gonna start diving into the game. Thank you for being here. Thank you if you're watching on YouTube later. It's nice to have you, and let's dive in. Also, at any point, let me know if audio is weird. Okay. I already like the art direction. The crown is reminding me of something. I don't know what though. Oh, you know what? The crown next to the bishop is reminding me of chess.com. That's what it is. Like whenever you complete a lesson that shows up, like the crowns or like the difficulty, or like at what level you achieved the puzzle at. Blueprints. Okay, yeah, so that like is giving how am I gonna get out. And then we have some rich bitch stuff. A globe, a bust of some man, and a violin. And a compass, yeah, so again, looks like we're probably gonna be trying to figure out how to get out. Okay. Alright. What settings do we want? Oh, whoa. That was default. Okay. I say we just jump in. Got my first bot in the chat. Hello. Dogu bomb. Ooh, the music. It's already so interesting. Like ominous. Dad? Is that you, Dad? Is Okay. Oh gosh. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, why me? Why not Mary? Why not your niece? Okay, we're in the 90s. Herbert. Blueprints. I'm such an idiot. I just realized blueprints sounds like blueprints, like of the mansion. Oh my god, that's so funny. Blueprints. I love it. Also, the art direction really is beautiful. I love this. Oh. Oh my god. The grounds. Okay, so here's the thing. Do I want to... Wait. Why are my steps counting down? Rank 1, entrance hall. What? Did you see how my steps... were they only counting down when I went outside? Oh, it is. Wait, no. They're continuing to count down. What the fuck? Okay, Ace of Spades. It is giving escape room vibes. Oh my god. Okay, menu. Entrance hall. Past the steps and beyond the grand doors, admission to Mount Holly is granted by way of a dark and garish lobby, suitably called the entrance hall. From here, each guest adventure begins. However, 3 doors that proceed onward do not always lead to the same adjoining rooms. Okay, so the rooms are gonna change. That sounds hard. Okay, and I have to discover all of them. The entrance hall is room 2. Okay. Antechamber. Interesting. From its root meaning the room before, before, all signs and paths point towards the antechamber. This mysterious sealed room, resting on the 9th rank, may prove, however, quite an initial challenge to even reach, let alone enter. Still, you can't help but draw a connection between this chamber and room 46. You know what this game is already reminding me of? I don't know if you guys have watched the Canadian horror film, Cube, but it's giving that. In that movie, a bunch of people wake up in a room kind of like this, like antechamber, and they don't know how they got there, but the rooms of the cube are shifting, and that's actually a kind of a spoiler, but they find out like halfway through the movie, and they're like, how the fuck are we gonna find our way out of here if the rooms keep changing? And so it's giving that, but there's this one room in that movie that's very key to finding the way out, and I guess that's what this is giving. But okay. Rooms 37 to 46. Okay, so this is like the room before the last one. Okay, so we're essentially trying... So we have kind of this initial goal of we need to find the antechamber, it sounds like. Bedrooms, hallways, green rooms, shops, red rooms. These are going to be special rooms. Okay, this is where like the roguelike stuff is coming. So they're going to be more... I wonder if these special rooms, like the bedrooms, hallways, green rooms, shops, and red rooms, are also the numbered rooms, or if they're different. That'll be interesting to find out. And my hair like really is killing me right now. Like I feel like it looks like really bad. And apologies for just like doing that, but like what the fuck is happening? Okay, that's a little bit better, but damn. Okay. Ace of Spades. I wonder how important that is. I'm just wondering why my steps are counting down. It is giving me hell anxiety. You must have blueprints to draft. Huh. Queen of Diamonds. I'm just like pressing all the buttons right now because I want to see if there's like any controls that I'm missing. I don't think so. That seems to be all we can do. You must have blueprints to draft. What time is it? It is 8, like 8:34, I want to say. Wait, hold on. Yeah, like 8 or 8:35. Oh, it's actually moving, I think. Yeah, oh, that's actually moving. Interesting. Oh! Select a room to draft. Closet. Whenever you enter this room, gain 2 steps. Oh, wow, so our steps are our limited resource. Wow. Okay. Okay, I understand. Okay. Hallway. Hallway gives us nothing, it looks like. Closet gives us items. Interesting. And bedroom gives us 2 steps. Let's just do the bedroom to start. But I think I want to look at stuff first. Searching the estate can be exhausting. Each time you enter a room, you lose a step. Oh, damn. Okay, so each time you enter a room, that's why it was happening. I thought I was losing it once I was, like, just outside, but it's actually just when you enter or exit. So I kept drawing it down from entering and exiting the main lobby, or the entrance hall. Each time you enter a room, you'll lose a step. When you no longer have any steps left, you'll be too tired to continue searching the manor, and you must call it a day. There you go. So I think I'll have time to actually explore the grounds. You know, why don't we do that? And you can run. So that's nice. And the reason I want to do this is just because it might give us, like, more tips about, like, what we're trying to do. I mean, I know we're trying to find the 46, you know, whatever. Oh, it won't let me go in. Okay. Huh. Wow, where are we? We're on a cliffside and there's a waterfall? It looks so pretty. It's fucking steep. We're up really high in the mountains. There must be something to do out here. Maybe not. Like, why would they include it, you know? Oh, yeah, okay, we can go down here. Huh. Oh, it's like an old, like, mine. Like, railroad. Interesting. It's just a lookout. It is beautiful. And look at the way that that mountain, like, juts out. That looks so weird. Because there's, like, space on either side of it. It kind of looks like what was above the door, no? The door in the entrance hall that was straight forward. Oh, this is spooky. I wish I could see. Oh my god, I cannot see shit. What is? Oh, it's a torch, but I'm like, I don't have fire. And it looks like I can't go any further. Interesting. Okay, I think that this is probably all gonna be something we figure out what to do with later in the game. I can't suicide off the cliff, so that's good to know. I can't rage quit that way. Got it. Okay, let's go. I guess we have one more side. Oh, I wonder too, because the time is real, and by real I just mean, like, the day is happening. I wonder if that's another limited resource. So, because it said in a timely manner. So in addition to steps, I bet you have to finish and like find the 46th floor or 46th room within the context of a day. And this gives me some kind of indication as to, oh, I look pretty laggy. Am I laggy? It says the quality is excellent, so I don't know. Not quite sure. But this gives me some context, because I've been streaming for, like, I've been playing for like 10 minutes, and it's been already a little bit over an hour in the real game, so that's good to know. I wonder if I have to complete this entire thing within an hour. Okay, and this part of the gate was open, so that's interesting. Okay, there's something else going on here. Oh, I entered another room. This counted as another room, private drive. Huh. Burb! That's fun. A fire? Oh my god. I'm assuming we can't exit this way. But yeah, so by the mountain, I think it was like this symbol. That's what I was talking about. Kind of like the, how there's like a triangle, but then on either side there's room. So this is kind of like that crest. And then if I looked at that mountain, like look at that. Yeah, I think that's what it is. That's so cool. That's such a fun detail. What is going on here? Oh, and this counts as another room. Interesting. What? The campsite. Due to the rules set forth in your great uncle's will, you are not allowed to stay in the estate overnight. Interesting. Luckily, however, your scouting skills have been put to good use to fabricate a very respectable off-site sleeping quarters. Oh, you may call it a day at any time from the blueprint menu. This can be accessed after picking up the blueprint in the entrance hall. Okay. I think I did do that, right? Oh, after picking up the... I guess I haven't, because R2, nothing's happening to me. So how do you, like, that is R2, right? Yeah. I'm like, am I an idiot? No, controls on the controller haven't changed. But I guess I haven't picked it up. I guess I'm missing the command for picking it up. I did view the thing I did view the blueprint in the entrance hall, so I thought maybe it would let me do it, but I guess not. Alright. So I have to sleep here, that's so weird. Well, I guess just because there are bedrooms, like, the player might think, oh, you can, like, stay where you, like, left off, but I guess that's not true. Ooh! Oh my god, this is so escape roomy. Okay, so there's gonna be another room here that leads to, like, the orchard. It looks like an orchard. And I'm gonna have to find that. Very cool. It's so funny, because I'm just like, in reality, I just would launch over that, you know? And then this looks like the other end of, like, the mines, maybe? At first I thought this was like, oh, like, how did the railroad get up here? It's just, like, texture on the rock, because the rock's been chiseled. Okay. I love this art style. I know I've said that, like, a million times, but... Okay, alright, I think it is time to really start looking through the house. I'm an explorer, like, person, so, like, whenever I see shit that I'm not supposed to access yet, you know I'm beelining for it. That's just my style. It does get me into a lot of tricky situations at first, especially, like, in the beginnings of games. But the good thing is, we used the bedroom for the first room, so... And let me try picking this up. Like, how do I pick it up? Yeah, nothing is happening with R2 yet. I don't understand. Is this not the blueprint? Okay. But it says a blueprint from the entrance hall, so like, what am I missing? I do want to pay special attention to these cards again, right? Because I feel like they're going to come into play later in the game. Oh, LOL. Well, this is what we missed, huh? Open in the event of my death. Simon, welcome to Mount Holly. You may not remember, but I have fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy. Okay, it's like, this is going to give us a story as to why us. And I hope these rooms provide you with as much amusement as it did in those lost summer days. You know, it's also fitting that we're playing this right after Gone Home, because Gone Home is like similar kind of like summer, like mansion, like away from a lot of society vibes, so it's interesting that we're kind of playing this back to back, and it's fitting for this time of year, so anyway. Oh, also, the shape is holly, like the plant, the symbol on the top of the paper, and the mountain, and like all of that. Oh my god, the mountain is the holly, and that's why it's called Mount Holly. Okay, guys, I'm catching up, okay? By the time you read this, I will assume you're finally aware of my last wishes and all the details of the bequest. Please do not mistake my intentions in giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. I assure you, nothing could have been further from my mind when I chose you as my heir. With that said, there are a few ground rules of this commission covered in the fine print of my will that I feel I should bring to your attention. 1. No tools or items may be brought onto the estate from outside. Okay. Tools and items found on the estate may not be taken off the estate. Okay, so I cannot bring tools in, I cannot take tools out, and you cannot stay overnight. Okay. I don't suspect that any of these stipulations should prove an impediment for someone as resourceful as yourself, but it is very important to me that you start fresh each morning, oh God, and not rely on the success of the previous day. That's the roguelike elements. And one final word of advice. Do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same rooms you find tomorrow. These grounds have provided me a home for the last half-century, and even I am uncertain of which room lies beyond any particular door. Your grandmother used to say, don't go where the path leads. Abandon the path and go where you want it to lead. Oh, I love that. With all my love and with all my love and wishes, best of luck, Herbert S. Sinclair. Very cool. And then these are the blueprints I need. The Mount Holly Blueprint. This will serve as a useful map and inventory log during your adventure. You may access the blueprint menu by pressing R2. Oh, this is the blueprint of the current day, and then we can call it a day. Steps. Steps represent how much energy you have left for exploring. Each time you enter a room, you lose a step. Yes, you must call it a day. Okay, very cool. And then, got it. Okay, this is very exciting. All right, let's go. We got our extra energy. Who the fuck is that? Is that his wife? So I'm his niece's son, right? So if that's his wife, so my mom is his niece. That means he's my wait. Niece is sibling's child. Yes. Okay. So he's my great uncle then, because they're siblings. My mom and him would be siblings, right? No. This math. She is his niece, right? So one of his siblings had her, and then she had me. Yeah. Okay. I feel like there's probably so many people in the family to give this mansion to, but maybe not. It might be a family that just doesn't have a lot of kids. Whoa. What funky furniture. Ace of Spades, Queen of Diamonds. Okay. I just wanted to remember that. Greetings from Reddington. So that's like the town that surrounds Mount Holly, I'm assuming. And I'm also wondering if what spawns gives you any hints, you know, as to like what rooms could spur. Oh god, a top hat, like a magician. A crowbar, a man holding a... Lots of like hand imagery, which is interesting. Huh, okay. The trunk is locked. Well, can I take this crowbar? Okay, because you're going to be able to come back to rooms later, I'm assuming. More hands. Praying hands, crowbar. Okay, I think we just need to keep going. Oh, a key. So the key, the nook will likely give me the lock to the trunk. I think we should do that to just understand how the mechanics work. A journey noteworthy. As you continue on your adventure, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes and observations. A pad, a scrap of paper, or perhaps most fittingly, a journal will prove to be an invaluable tool you will not regret having beside you on your journey. Okay, well, can you give me one? So it'd be kind of cool if you gave me one. Staircase. Is this it? No, it's just a key. Hey now, hey now. A rook. I do really wonder if any of if the trinkets have anything to do with, you know, what we find. Oh, there's money in this game? Plus 1 key, 1 diamond, and 1 coin. That sounds lit. Yeah, it's just like, do we want, like... I feel like we want diversity of resources, at least, like, right now in the beginning. Because we need to understand how everything works. Another key. And a jewel. And a pawn. I feel like that probably doesn't mean anything, but I'm kind of like... What does it mean? Oh my god, I keep going through the rooms. Oh my god, okay. Yes, so... But what's interesting is we've learned that the storeroom, right, is, Oh, we get that extra steps no matter how many times we walk through it. Okay, that's good to know. Wait, hold the phone. I lose a step, but then I can come back, right? So can't I just farm steps? No, it takes one. Oh, because, guys, I'm silly. Because, yes, as you keep going through, that still counts as 2. So it actually just stay the same. Okay, got it. Alright, let's open this up. Even more resources, y'all. I feel like that may have been worth it. Maybe, who knows? Plus 10 steps, the fuck? Corridor is always left unlocked. But So are there other rooms that could be locked? Let's do the guest bedroom. Okay, so the guest bedroom also does not come with a door. An electronic key card opens electronically powered security doors. Oh. Okay. Sinclair, just wanted to write you a quick note thanking you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Evanson, whose peculiar personality somewhat made up your own absence. I also got to appreciate your new game in the billiard room. It's been ages since I've seen the billiard room in the house. I was beginning to suspect you retired the floor plan. It was well worth the wait, though, as I always enjoy your mathematical puzzles and appreciated that I didn't need to know the rules of darts to play your variation. Huh. Hoping your health improves shortly, KL. Interesting. We're getting some lore. I don't know what it means yet. So we have this KL, my great uncle, great whatever he is to me, and Lord Evanson. So there's going to be a math puzzle. Okay. You didn't need to know the rules of darts to play, so I feel like that's giving you a hint as to the puzzle doesn't have to do with darts, but we do not have the billiard room yet. This game is already such a vibe, like I love it. Anything else to interact with here? I don't think so. We're doing the parlor because I think all of the other floor types did not come with another door, so I don't know how I'd be able to continue. This is the black box. This is the black box. What? The black box is not empty. Okay, here we go. Okay, I don't like this. Oh, hello? The wind-up key, a component of the parlor game. Huh. May the 2nd. Dear Herbert, it was a great honor receiving the invitation to dine at your estate with the Oldhams this past Thursday. Excuse me? If I'm being frank, it had been quite a while since we had been seen in decent society, and we were beginning to worry that my wife's wit had lost its charm. I have no delusions that my company is rival to hers. If I can refresh your memory, we both spent much of that evening discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles, and I had mentioned to you a rather singular parlor game that I had played some years back involving 3 boxes of different colors. You'd pressed me to write the particulars of this game when I found the time, and I've included with this letter all the details you'll need to share with guests should you be inclined to play this confounding game. Always your friend, M. Lowry. Now there was a KL, so I wonder if L is also Lowry, or if KL is just someone completely different. Here we go. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. Only one box has a prize within, the other 2 are always empty. Okay. At least one box which displays only true statements. So okay. There will always be at least one box which displays only false. So there's one that's true, one that's false, and one that could be either. And only one contains a prize. Okay. So one's true, one's false, right? And since these are both the same statement, one of them has to be true and one of them has to be false, because by nature of what the statement is, they both can't be true and they both can't be false. So that means one of these is the black box. I feel like that's all we know for sure. Oh, there's another little pawn. And then the black box is not empty. So this one can be true or false, right? The black box is not empty. I feel like that's hard because one of these has to be true. One of these has to be false. Let's read this again. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. Only one box has a prize within, the other two are always empty. Only true, only false. Like, both of these cannot be true. So yeah, one of these... One of these is true. But, so that actually doesn't help me, because this could be the true one, and then this could be the false one, right? And then this could still be either. And, like, these would still be both accurate if you're saying, like, hey, this is the black box, and then this one could be the false one. So, yeah. But, like, I feel like this one just isn't helpful. I'm trying to figure out how this one is or isn't helpful. Because what if this one's true, and this one's true, and then this one's false? So that would not be the black box. Does the black box even matter? The black box is not empty. Girl, I don't even know how to solve this. This is a logic puzzle, and my logic is not logicking. This is the black box. I have a third chance of success. Because this could be... One's true. One's true, one's false. And one could be true or false, right? Only true, only false. Because if this is false, then the black box is empty. Also, I want to see... Okay, I wanted to see if there was time. There's actually not time. And by that I mean, like, my whole hypothesis about, like, there's still going to be an end of the day. I think that still might be true, but we can't see the time. Or actually, can we? Not in this room, but there are clocks throughout the house, which is again why I'm like, it's making me think I just need to pick one, because I don't know. Oh, I didn't want to, oh, damn it. Courtyard. Yeah, I want to do that. That's cool. Ooh, so pretty. Okay. That's the thing. I'm like, how do we know? So one of these is the black box. The bluer. That's the only thing we know for sure. Actually, not even, right? Because if these are both, these could both be false. But if these are both false, then this would mean this is the black box, and this statement would have to be true. And that would mean that this one contains the prize, right? Because it would be like, one of these is definitely false, the other is definitely, like, one of them is definitely true. If this is true, so maybe that's the way to do this. We just go, if this is false and this is false, this is true, and then we just do it for each of the boxes. Okay, so this is not the black box if this is false. This is not the black box if this is false. That means this is the black box, and the statement's true. That would mean this has the thing inside. Okay, if this is false, it's not the black box, but this is true, and this is the black box, and this could be true or false. So if this is a black box and this is true, then this has a thing inside it. I lost my train of thought. So if this is false, but then this is true, this could be either. So if this is true, then this would contain it. But if this is false, this would mean it is empty, and that doesn't give us which one it would be, you know? And so the other scenario is false, true, true. So if this is false, it's not the black box. This is true, this is the black box, and then this is true, it would be this one, right? So let's try true, false, false. This is the black box. If this is false, it's not the black box, which makes sense. True, false, true. The black box is not empty. That would mean that this has it. Okay, so there are scenarios in which all of it could work out, and that's why I'm like, what the fuck? What the fuck? I'm just going for this one. Oh my god, I got it! Okay, I think it says they're always empty, so I got it. So, okay, period. I don't know if I did that right, but I mean, I still got it, so fine. Ooh! Sledgehammer can shatter... Oh, can shatter padlocks on locked trunks. Okay, so that means that I don't need keys anymore for locked trunks. Okay. Seems helpful. Chapel, whenever you enter the chapel, you lose money. +1 shine for each time you've... What the fuck is a shine? For each time you've drafted observatory. So I'm gonna need the blueprint map. Okay. Let's do that, and I guess we'll try and, like, stack them. What the hell is the shine? It's a shine. The Fixed Stars, The Stranger's Companion to Constellations by Richard Witt. Preface. This book contains a complete star base, a list of constellations, and the observed effects that accompany the appearance of each one. Depending on the number of stars that can be seen in the sky on any given day, different constellations of various sizes may be visible. Okay. This book, a solid base for astronomy, will help you easily identify these constellations, impress your friends, and discover the joy of stargazing. North Star. Oh, North Star +1 gold? What? The Twins. 2 trunks. Oh, 2 trunks have been added to the entrance hall. 3 +3 steps. 4 Diamondus Minor +1 gem. 5 the Southern Cross. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Wait, have you guys noticed how page 6 is missing? It goes 4, 5, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm telling you, that's going to be important. That's interesting. Farmer's Apple. Apples are extra delicious today. Oh, because we have the orchard. There's the orchard outside. It's going to help with something. Clavis, the key, +1 key. Wait, pages 9 and 10 are missing too, so 6, 9, and 10 are missing. I bet we're going to find them throughout the house. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Or maybe it just, like, it doesn't matter. Like, it jumps from 8 to 11 for a reason. That might be why. Diamondus Major +5 gems. And then 12, Draxus the Dead. Dead-end rooms are more common today. 15, everything's 50% off today. Love that. Florealis, Bloom of the Sky, 20. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers. What? Dude? Is there no, like, crouching mechanic? Okay, so I'm assuming we use this, right? Oh, you can turn it? What the fuck? What the fuck? There's so much going on. That's funny. Interesting. Let's get on up here. Let's get on up. Okay, so, can I, like, jump down? No. So these are all going to move its position a little bit, and I just have to, like, match it up. Ah! Okay, I think we need it one more. Yeah, and then we need to lift it, and or are these the only ones? Oh my gosh. Oh, yeah. Okay, so I see. Because then I can see it from the ground. And then we just need to turn it like one more. Yeah, buddy. Okay, so there's just one. And that is... Wait, constellations only trigger when... Oh, constellations only trigger when clicked on. So let me see that again. So I can click on it? I don't know if I actually did that. Okay, I'm not completely sure if I actually took advantage of that. Should I try again? Yeah, I think I did. It said multiple per day though, so I think if I keep doing the observatory, I'll keep getting the stars and I can keep getting um, those different different perks. Interesting. Spare room. Nothing. Pantry. I think I would fuck myself over if I did this because I need more rooms that have other spaces. Okay, fine. We might as well just do another pantry so we can at least get more resources. And look, there's another apple. Oh, they give you more energy. Understood. Understood. Alright, what's going on here? Bridget. Okay, there are actually so many characters. Bridget, please pick up some more fruit before Friday, as we've just been informed that we may have an extra guest exploring the house next week. 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think an even spread would be ideal. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. The enclosed amount should cover expenses, but please bring back any change from the order and leave it in the pantry. Okay, so this is telling me 5 apples plus 5 bananas and 5 oranges equals 50. And we know now from eating that apples are 2. So 5 times 2 is 10. And then we have 40, so it's like 5x plus 5y equals 40. So it's math. Okay. So when they were telling me to get a journal, were they telling me in real life to get a journal? Because that's hilarious. Because if so, like I actually do need to go get one. So I'm gonna be right back with a journal. Okay, we're back. So, I'm just writing down in my journal, 5x plus 5y equals 40. So 5x plus y equals, what's 40 divided by 5? I think it's 8, right? 5, 10, yeah. 5x, so then we'll subtract 5x, so y equals 8 minus 5x. Okay. And then we'll do the same for x. So, but I mean, it's gonna be the same, right? So, oh, right, because they're the same value. They have to be the same. Well, is that true? Do they have to be the same value? I don't know. I feel kind of silly, but I'm just gonna do it anyway. So it's gonna be the same though. It's gonna be x equals 8 minus 5y too. Right? Anyway, we'll solve for x. So 5x plus 5y equals 40. 5x equals 40 minus 5y divided by 5, so x equals 8 minus y. Right? And then I don't remember how the rest of algebra works. How did I not get that for y? Let me try that again. 5y equals 40 minus 5x. Yeah, so then it'd just be y equals 8 minus x. Yeah, x equals 8 minus y and y equals 8 minus x. So yeah, not super helpful. But x and y could be 4, right? Because 5 times 4 is 20, plus 5 times 4 is 20. So if x and y both equal 4, we can try it out. Wait, yeah, because y equals 8 minus 4, that would be y equals 4, and then x equals 8 minus 4, x equals 4. So like that, I mean, obviously that checks out. So bananas and oranges could both be 4. I'm just wondering if they could be anything else. I don't think they could be. So bananas and oranges are both going to be worth 4. I'll just say that. So that's good to know. So they're going to be worth double what the apples are. So let me just put my journal down. And then we will start playing again. I hate that. I hate that I just did that. Okay. You know, we haven't gotten a closet yet, but we need more rooms. So we're doing hallway. Oh. Doors in the West Wing are more likely to be locked. Let me just write that down. Doors in West Wing more likely to be locked. Oh my god, to be near automata. Automata. Yeah, automata. Lock. Clock. A lock and a clock. Oh, so the reason they look like this is when you construct in a way that doesn't make sense, because the courtyard did not have an open door. Got it. So the antechamber is all the way across. So I need to and the west wing, so that'll be over here, right? So rooms over here are more likely to be locked. Interesting. But I still have 2 keys, and I no longer have to use keys for a trunk. Oh, nursery! Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5 steps. I mean, yeah, right? But I would be locking myself. I can't make it. Oh, fuck, dude. I have to keep going. I have to keep going with these. It's my only option. This is so cozy. Oh my god, and now it's 3. Remember it started at I don't know. We might actually be. It might be close to the end of the day. I'm gonna be. Listen, I know I'm not gonna beat this game on my first run, so it's fine. But I don't know. It's gonna be upsetting, I think, if the day just ends and I'm like, oh. But it did say you have to do it in a timely manner, so. Again, I want to do the nursery, but I can't. Chapel's not worth it, so. I mean, it doesn't seem like the chapel's worth it. Oh, West Wing. Oh, is the West Wing always on the outer edge? You may draw new floor plans while drafting in this room. The only reason I would say no is because I only have one door that I can use for it. And like the room that I get may be a dead end, and again, if I get a dead end, I can't continue the game. So that might not actually be worth it right now. I'm gonna do West Wing Hall. Staff notice. Oh, we're getting lore. June 15th, 1983. So this is 10 years ago, because this takes place in 93. Out of respect for the late Lady Clara Epson, the West Wing will be closed until further notice. Ooh. While the floor plans associated with this wing have not been removed from the pool, we ask that staff members refrain from drafting them during this period of mourning. Clara Epson. What is your story, my love? Secret passage is so cool. Each day, a meal is served in the dining room after rank 8 has been reached. What? What? Rank 8, and I'm rank 3, and we don't know how the ranks work yet. I was thinking maybe it was like levels of the house, but if so, we would be rank 4 by now. A meal is served in the dining room. So I'd be able to come back to this room to get more, like probably a lot more steps. That's what I'm guessing. Again, secret passage is cool, but I can't use it. Because again, I'm still on, like... So this is going to be the first time. If I choose chapel or dining room... So I'm going to choose dining room. Because then I'll finally be able to... I'll open 2 ways that I can go, which is important. So let's do this. It's no cost, and I can come back to it once I reach rank 8. And I just got to rank 4. And again, I don't know why this is happening. Is it the number of different rooms? We have a hall, a dining room, a corridor, a den, a pantry. It's okay, that's not it. I really do wonder. Maybe it is levels to the house. Yeah, because this is level 4. Yeah, and so 8 would be right before the antechamber. But I'm going to have to backtrack so much to get here again. So I don't know like how good it really is, but we'll see. I think because of that, we want to go forward another rank. Yeah, let's use a key. +3 keys. It's interesting because it said the West Wing, it's more likely, the doors are more likely to be unlocked. Right? So it's like, do we want to get stuff and have it be a dead end? Or do we want to just build something boring? I'm kind of... I don't know, guys. We do only have 1 key left, so it's like, do we want to do that? Well, I don't know, because again, if then we only have 1 choice again from the dining room in terms of like where to build from, and what if all 3 options are dead ends? So I think we want to go spare room right now. I don't know. Again, I don't know how this game is set up. Like, maybe it doesn't ever give you just a dead end, but I want to keep my options open. I think that's the most important right now while I don't have as much information, you know? Love how there's truly just, like, nothing here. Okay. Okay. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5. But Rumpus room? I'm sorry, what the fuck is a rumpus room? I also have not needed money at all yet. And I don't understand, I don't know what I'm going to need money for, but if we're going by the same logic, the rumpus room, and we are rank 5. Okay, so this confirms the theory that every level you gain rank, and I think that's going to be the most important right now, because if I can reach rank 8, which I think is right before the antechamber, or maybe is the same level as the antechamber, then I can go back to the dining room. So yeah, we're gonna do, we're going rumpus. We're going rumpus. Oh, this is actually really cool. Oh my god, they have the fucking fish that like sings. Do you know like, well, okay, my grandmother when I was little, she had this fish that would like sing like, don't worry, be happy, and it would come off the wall and do that. And there's also like that fish in the McDonald's commercials that does the same thing, but it's like, give me back that flail fish, give me that fish. You know what I'm talking about? I would love to order McDonald's today. Hate to say it, but I would. Oh my god! I can finally use my cash. What is this? Fortune teller's gonna tell me about the room.
As it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of the drumming coil.
What the fuck?
You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara.
Okay.
And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear.
Is that me?
I see a boy standing on a shore of white sand.
Okay, I'm writing down white sand.
He is looking for something. Something he was told he would not find.
The 46th room, right? Oh, cat!
I see a black cat tied to a red flag.
Black cat, red flag.
I hear the wind blowing. stir.
Wind. Flag doesn't stir.
A door marked by a red moon. A door that is always locked, yet
Door.
has no key.
Rogue. Moon.
It is the door you have been searching for.
Okay.
Not find. In this room, beyond the dark waters, what you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Al-Azhar.
Whoa. Okay.
Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Very cool. Oh my god. That was so cool. Okay, I feel like we just got so much information, but I'm also getting weird kind of messages about Twitch, so I want to see. Okay, I hope the stream's okay. I think it is, I'm not sure. White sand, a black cat with a red flag, wind and the flag doesn't stir, a door, rogue, oh, with a rogue moon, locked no key, but that's what we're looking for. It doesn't have a key yet, so it sounds like we need a special key to be able to open the final door. A lost room beyond dark waters. Okay. Again, don't know what any of that means quite yet, but we're gonna find out. Is there anything else here for me to interact with? Oh, right, all the money. That would have been kind of sad if I didn't get that. I love a game room. Calling it a rumpus room, though? Questionable. Rumpus. Rumpus. Okay. So... So chapel would give us the most flexibility in terms of where to create. Oh, breaker box. I don't know what that means. I kind of want to go chapel. Like, I have a lot of coins now, but... And we do have the option to go back to the dining room to get the meal as we keep gaining rank. And I feel like the chapel... Well, the chapel is going to be unavoidable right now, because I haven't fleshed out off of the dining room. I don't know. I don't want to cut myself off, but I'm like, is the breaker box important? Like, I don't know yet, you know? I need to make a key with something, right? Oh my gosh, y'all, I don't know. I could do chapel and then work inward to hopefully create a path where I don't need to go back to it, but I'll need to go back to it to get the feast when I reach rank 8. I don't want to go chapel, but I'm doing it. I think the flexibility is the more important thing. I could be wrong, but I don't know. Of course, the religious thing is like the thing that is gonna kill your resources. Makes sense. Anything in the pews for me to grab? Probably not. Oh my gosh, rank 7! That's so exciting. Okay, I think I want to start building here. View inventory of all items currently in the house? Oh, this room counts as 2 bedrooms. Oh my god. But then I'd have to go back. And you know what? I think that's, I think that's kind of a trap because... Wait, but also, hold the phone, 2 bedrooms. If that counts as 2 bedrooms, then again, wouldn't I be able to farm for steps by going in and out of it, even though this would be kind of the worst place to do it because I would lose all my coins going back and forth out of the chapel. So I don't know. I guess we'll go security because I can also build off of this to get to rank 8. Okay. Yeah, let's do it. And now we're almost out of gems too. So oh! What is going on here? Aw, I'm so cute. I'm a little British boy. It's giving British boy. It's giving Angus songs and perfect snogging or whatever. But also like make it mysterious, you know? Why does this have a cutscene? I guess just because it's creepy? Or is this just showing the different rooms I can unlock, but I haven't yet? Like, oh, I'm gonna touch it. Oh, creepy. Wait, why am I like fingering my little butthole? I'm like literally like touching my own ass. Like, I'm hungry for it, I guess. Oh God, here we go. More. Oh! Oh my God! No way. The red memo that I had before was doors in the West Wing are more likely to be locked. And you know what? I actually thought it was less likely to be locked. But it turns out that's true, but for the wrong reason, because that memo was red. Wait, there's text under here. Red memos equals lies unless written by hand. Oh, what the actual fuck, dude? Oh my God, okay. This game is so cool. Okay, okay. I'm writing it down. Blue memos equals true. Red memos equals lies. That's crazy. This game is genius. I love it. Unless written by hand. Okay. Okay. And so so that means that the doors in the West Wing are less likely to be locked, which is how I was interpreting it this whole time because I was just being inaccurate. That's so funny. Okay. And who are you? Whoa. The following is a detailed list of items currently in the house that have yet to be collected. Oh, period. Okay. Is that it? Security doors are doors within this estate that can only be unlocked with an electronic keycard. The keycard system is currently operational. Keycard system settings. Security level medium, offline mode locked. What? The security level determines the amount of keycard security doors that will be deployed in your estate. Example, you should expect to see 1 or 2 security doors with a low setting and 5 or 6 with a high setting. I don't know what this means. You should expect to see 1 or 2 security doors with a low setting. Oh, and 5 or 6 with a high setting. So this is so medium's gonna be 3 or 4. I do have a key card, but like, what are the advantages of the key card? I guess it's just now that I have the key card, if I were to do key card, it would lessen my reliance on keys, right? And so if it's all key cards, then I would save resources because I have the key card. So I should actually set this to high. Yeah. Okay. Offline mode. This mode determines the default setting the security doors will be set to if power is lost or no. You can use, oh my god, sorry. What? As a general safety rule, offline mode should be set to unlocked if any staff are working on the estate. I feel like I should put it to unlocked, right? Alright. Okay. Okay, I think that's good, because then if it's unlocked and the power goes out, I'll still be able to get through the doors, and I shouldn't need a key. So I think I did all the right things. I think... I want to say... log into network. Terminal password. Oh, what the fuck? How many characters are there? What? Oh my god. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There are 12 characters. Okay. Incorrect password. Okay. Okay, so that's one thing that I haven't found yet. Interesting. Oh, we got more memos. Okay, so staff notice. Effective the first week of December, payroll for all live-out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically. As your attendance will no longer be registered at morning roll call, it's doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out at one of the electronic computer terminals on the estate. 2 of these terminals can be found at security, where the punch clock used to be, and in the laboratory. Laboratory? I don't know why I said it like that. Any questions or concerns regarding this process should be directed, as always, to our house manager, Mrs. Babbage. Terminal password! Oh, it begins with an S. I can see that. It's not security, is it? That'd be kind of embarrassing for them. Terminal password begins with an S. And it's 12, it can be up to 12 characters. S-E-C-U-R-I-T-Y. Well, that's only 8 characters. Sorry, I'm gonna, like, go up to my screen and, like, try and, like, see it, so I'll be right back. S? It looks like it might end in ing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't know. Okay. Alright, let's see what these memos are, and we'll come back to it. Until further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked, and access levers are no longer required to gain entry. So this is false, right? Unless handwritten. That doesn't look handwritten, but I don't know. I haven't seen, like, a handwritten one. Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. Likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also be, more likely to be locked as you progress north. Okay, so that's just true. That makes sense, right? Until further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked. So it's locked, right? If we're saying this is a lie, the antechamber has been unlocked and access levers are no longer required to grant entry. So I'm just gonna write for my own notes. Antechamber is locked. Antechamber is locked, and access levers are required. for entry, and we don't know what the access levers are yet. Okay. I wonder if the access levers have to do with the clues that we saw in the rumpus room. White sand, black cat, red flag, flag doesn't stir, lost room beyond dark waters, rogue key, rogue moon. I don't know. There's a lot of different things going on. So sorry, I was just checking again my stream manager to make sure that this looks okay. All right. House manager. We also learned Miss Babbage is the house manager. I don't know if that's gonna come up again, but Miss Babbage. Miss Babbage. I kind of like how it's like the style is kind of sketchy. Oh. I don't know why that scared me. It's like, oh. Okay, I think the passageway is going to be important. Oh, but it requires 2 gems. I can't even make it, bruh. Bruh. Leads to a room of a color of your choice. If I chose blue, the antechamber is possible, which is interesting. Oy, I mean, I wonder what the green dots mean. Oh, I have to select it now. Okay, fun. I can't do passageway. Fuck. Damn it. I kind of don't want to waste my gem, you know? Let's get the breaker box. I don't know what it means. Oh, those little rats. What the hell is this? Cabinet? Whoa, what is going on? What? Danger. Tugging of breaker switches may result in unexpected loss of floor plan functionality. Keycard entry system. I don't understand. I guess it's just saying you can build a breaker room to like turn off the keycard. But then how'd you get into the doors if the keycard doesn't work? I guess it's like free? I don't know. I guess it's another way that you wouldn't need the keycard, but I actually do have the keycard. And then so these are the green dots. I don't remember which one I had. I think it may have been like 2. Then I don't know what the hell any of this means. Off? I don't know what I'm turning off. So who knows what I just did? I certainly have no idea what I just did. Damn, I have to use a key? That sucks. Now I got nothing. Okay, whenever items would be spread throughout the house, they're placed in this room instead. Interesting. Launder currency. So I'd get more coins for that gold room. Power source. Or I could do the boiler room. Oh, I'm backtracking. Well, I hate that. Okay. So I think I have to go back to the chapel and try and build there. Before I go through, let's go back through the chapel and build here. You motherfucker. Man, I thought it said that they're going to be more likely to be, what's it called? I thought it was going to be more likely to be rooms that I could... Oh my god, hi Cake! How's it going? Oh, there are notes here. Spreading items. Some special rooms allow you to spread items throughout your house. When items are spread, they are immediately placed in several of the rooms currently on your estate. However, if you have a conference room, spread items are gathered in that room instead. Yeah, okay. No, you're good. I decided to... I chose this time because I was looking at like the Twitch... they have like an analytics thing that tells you when most people are like interested in a certain game, and this one had this time for whatever reason, but I think it's kind of full of shit because I like haven't had anyone. I had like a bot, so I'm like, I don't know. It's also a holiday though, so that might be why. Safe code 9083. Well, the red memos are a lie, right? So if I'm doing the red memo, then the safe code is not 9083. That also does not look written by hand. But 10. Yeah, I want to know if these paintings are actually mean anything. Robot hand? Where'd you see that? I need a key. I really need a key. If I don't get a key, I'm kind of fucked. Oh, I get it. Nice. Yes, a robot hand. Okay, and these green dots, I left 2 on in the utility closet, so I'm wondering if that does something for the laboratory. I don't know. Items sound kind of nice. You may draw new floor plans while drafting in this room. I don't have any more resources. I feel like I need more resources. Shoesies? Occasionally save steps when traveling longer distances across state grounds. Okay. And then just a dice. Ivory die. +1 die. A new resource? Oh, while drafting you may use the dice to roll new floor plans. Okay. That seems really helpful. Cool. Nothing like immediate though, and now I'm gonna have to backtrack a lot more. But that's okay. Yeah. I'm gonna have to go... yeah, I think I may have screwed myself. I'm gonna have to go all the way back to... Damn, I'm gonna have to go all the way back to the dining room. That is not fun. Damn. And what is this? No, it's just like a book. Okay. So what are you up to today? On this fine American holiday? Dark room. You cannot see the floor plans while drafting in this room. Damn. The 2 bedrooms would be nice, but again, I can't afford to shut myself off. This is my only path forward at this point. So, bring on the dark room. Whoa. Please don't tell me it's a... And it's a dead end. Seriously? Well, I think that's it, right? I think that's the end of my run. Because I need a key for the, chapel. Of course it was a dead-end room, like... I should have chosen one of the gem ones, just to be safe. Damn, that sucks. You're more likely to draw red rooms while drafting. So I wonder if that's just permanent, too. So the red rooms are just bad. Yeah, like bad effects. That makes sense, but... Oh man, I thought I was doing really well for my first run, but maybe not. I almost reached rank 8. Hello, bot. I was so close! Actually, I wasn't, but... I mean, maybe. I probably wasn't. Dang. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else to do. I think I have to call it a day. Alright, let's call it. Tomorrow you will awake to find the rooms of the estate, as well as your current inventory will have been reset. Yeah, let's call it. Bummer. I do wonder if the information stays the same? Oh, I did reach rank 8. Really? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... Yeah, I didn't even notice I did reach rank 8. Which means... And I did go into the dining room again, so I must have gotten those extra steps, but it just didn't matter, because there was, the only other place to build off of was the chapel, and there was nothing else I could do. Yeah. Okay. I mean, overall vibe, I'm really liking this game. I'm liking the puzzles, like, they're not too hard. Oh. Here we go. Get a little cutscene. And I guess time doesn't matter. But yeah, what I'm curious to figure out is, something. What I'm curious to figure out is if the information about the house remains the same. It'll be interesting to see. And I still haven't used any of the stuff that's outside yet. I didn't find anything that was, like, helpful. I saw the apple tree, but I still can't access it. And I am still wondering, Queen of Diamonds, Ace of Spades, is that going to be anything? Who knows? Let's go, gang. Okay, so this already isn't amazing. I'm gonna go Nook because I think getting a key from the jump is more important than getting the steps from the jump, because we would want a bedroom more towards the center of the house, and that's because giving us that resource, I want to get that resource of like not losing steps more in a place where I'm likely to enter multiple times, and I'm likely not going to be coming to the entrance of the house multiple times. I'd rather have that in the middle, so that's why I went with Nook. Yeah, so let's see. Okay, guest bedroom is great, but it kills our progress. Yeah, let's do hallway. Doors in the West Wing. Okay, doors in the West Wing are more likely to be locked. Okay, so the information is the same. And again, is that handwritten? I don't know. I feel like this one might be, but I feel like they'd make it obvious, no? That would mean that that one is a lie. So yeah, the doors in the West Wing are less likely to be locked. Bruh. Okay, good to know. So the information that I got is the same. This will kill our progress again, but we get like ample resources. The breaker box, I don't even think we need the breaker box yet. Let's go Den. Let's get a gem. Oh, a gold one. How pretty. And then we'll want to go this way. Bedroom would be good. We can do the parlor puzzle. The puzzle will give us 2 gems. Okay, let's do that. I wonder if it's going to be the same puzzle. Oh my god, it's different. Okay. Alright, the rules of the game are the same. The gems are on the floor. The gems are in this box. The gems are on the desk. What desk? I mean, the gems are clearly not on the desk, right? So, and one of the, I think I may have got the hardest one first. So only one box has a prize, the other 2 are always empty, right? So the gems are on the floor. We know for a fact that this statement is false. Okay, so one of these is the true box. And the gems are not on the desk, clearly. So this is the box that's true. The gems are in this box. Has to be, right? Heh, motherfucker. I feel like we got the hardest puzzle from the start on that one. But I'm okay with it. do the bedroom now? I don't know. I guess I do know. The answer is yes. Same stuff, same stuff. Oh, this one doesn't come with a chest. Has the equation changed? No. Okay. Yeah, so we still know that bananas and oranges are worth 4. But we have yet to see a banana or an orange. No. Oh, fucking chapel already. Good thing I do have... Oh, this would be so good for a passageway. Yeah, I mean, that's really good. It's just such a good placement for one. Spare room. We really need more resources. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5 steps. The thing is, I haven't had many chances to draft bedrooms, is the thing. And I don't know how important that's gonna be. Like, I don't like the chapel being here, but at the same time, it gives us way many more options, again, in a really good spot. See a cake. So I'm gonna do it. Oh, I have, like, no coins, though. Well, whatever. Well, fine, actually. Well, we'll deal with it, you know? Do we want a dead end? I don't think we want a dead end here. Oh my god, whenever you enter the gymnasium, lose 2 steps? Jeez. I'm gonna have to go back to the chapel. So let's test this out. Wait, why did I lose one? We get the banana! Oh wait, the banana was plus... Hold the phone, the banana was plus 3. That did not meet our equation. So 5x plus 5 times 3 is 15 equals 40. So 5x equals 25. Okay, x equals 5 and y equals 3, right? So 15 plus 25 does indeed equal 30. Okay, so that's what I was afraid of. So they could have both been 4, or one is 3 and one is 5. Banana is 3, which means orange is 5. Cool. Good to know. Do we get a flashlight? No. This is cute. Checkers. go up here? No. So I wonder why it counts as 2 bedrooms, right? Because we still lost a step, even though you're supposed to gain 2 when entering. That's what I thought. Because ideally, I don't know. It isn't making a ton of sense to me, but The Turtles of Vera, interesting movie. I thought maybe the flashlight would give us something, like maybe the ability to see what rooms can be constructed in the dark room. That would have been a good one. Okay, I don't think we're able to interact with anything. I love that there's a living hamster. It's funny. But yeah, unfortunately we're just gonna have to backtrack, which kind of sucks. We could try the other end of the chapel. Locked. Fuck you. And fuck you, actually. Okay, well that's fine. So we're gonna try this way. Dark room. Launder currency. And then, damn. Wait, we don't want to go this way anyway, because they're going to be blocked off. But we need a key. Man, this is brutal, actually. We need to be able to find a key. Like, period. So we can build on the other side of the chapel. That's like all we can do at this point. Damn. Oh, this dark room is different. You can actually see in it. But I don't think I want to do that yet. I want to see what we can do here first. Can I get a key, please? Lose half your stats? Experimental house features? Lose half your stats is crazy. Or we could just get 2 items. Let's just get 2 items and then go in the dark room. Oh, we got a key! Okay, that's exactly what we needed. And we get to re-roll. Okay, good. Good. So... let's go back to the chapel. You know, should we do the laundry room? Well, we don't have the option anymore. Yeah, okay. So let's... I have no money. Fun fact, I have no money. I mean, we have to do the observatory. There's just no option. Oh, do the stars stack, you think? So what is, the stars stack across your run? 2 trunks have been added to the entrance hall. Well, let's do that. And it's already pointing. Oh, trunks. Oh my god, this is so British. 2 chests have been added to the entrance hall. Okay. I don't really think that was worth it. That's okay. I don't want to go all the way back there yet. I'd have to go back through the chapel, and I don't have any money. I don't have any... Oh my god, locked. Okay. It looks like I will have to go back to the entrance hall. Ooh, yeah. No, that is my only That's my only option. There's no way to... Okay, alright. I'm about to have nothing. Damn, dude. Are we sure there isn't anything up here for me to grab? No. No. Okay. So the observatories are really the thing that's going to help you across all of the runs. I'm assuming... Yeah. Well, my first run was definitely better than how I'm doing right now. Welcome back. Yeah, I feel like that's kind of my only option. Okay. No money left. My goodness. We can also see if we can go back into the grounds, right? Because I might be able to use a key for... Yeah, I might be able to use a key. But also, we can build off the den, too. Right? Less likely to find items laying around in your house. I hate that. I don't want that. I just realized the lavatory is also red. Aww. No, the mic hasn't changed. Do I sound weird? So the bathroom's like... Yeah, we don't want the bathroom then. So let's do the breaker box, even though I don't need it right now. I guess we do want the keycard system off. Oh, these are the lights, right? Because we haven't found the keycard, so I guess we would want that to be off. Not bad, just different. Okay. I mean, as long as they don't sound weird. And what can we build from here? Kitchen. I do not have gems. Well, we will build the guest bedroom. Yay! More steps. And I think we'll be able to explore outside too. Oh, there's a gem here. Okay. Your new game in the billiard room. Right, okay, we have built this before. We built this in our first run through. And we do want to get back to... We do want to get back to the entrance hall to see if there's anything that I can do with the chests. Damn it. Okay, yeah, I don't have any keys. Keys are a big resource in this game. Alright. We can also build this way to try and get more stuff. I think so, because I think I'm going to need the keys. Mailroom. A package will be delivered here the day after drafting this room. Interesting. Ooh, wine cellar plus 3 gems. I mean, I feel like I need... Oh, but then we're really sealing off this, like, entire place if we choose either of these. Oy. Damn. Every decision you make in this game really matters, and I do really appreciate that. Like, I want to do the wine cellar, but I need keys. And this gives me more chance to get keys. So, it's just what we gotta do. We need a room that can give us items. The billiard room that has the puzzle. Ooh, I'm excited. Because with solving the puzzle, yeah, with solving the puzzle, we'll likely get more stuff. Okay. So remember the note said we don't need to know how to do darts to solve the puzzle. What the fuck? What the fuck? So I think this is a distraction, right? Or it says you don't need to know the rules of darts. But we might still need the darts. Okay, the pool table. Okay, so I'm wondering if it has to do with the numbers on the balls. Like that are showing. But then why is this blue? You know? I don't wanna, oh god, I don't wanna fuck it up. So there's an 8, right? There's a 5. What is that? Was that the 5? 15. I need to write this down. You have got a naughty brain. I already knew that. 8, 5, wait, I don't remember what I've seen. Okay, 15, 13. 5, 8, 15, 13, 5. What is this? Well, how many are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There are 6 balls. And we got 15. We got 13. What is that one? Is that 12? Man, I wish I could see. I think it says 12. I think it's 12. 5. I'm missing 1. What does that one say? Is that a 3? I think that's a 3. Okay, and this is blue. So I'm wondering if I have to hit 15. Are all of these numbers on here? Yes. 15, 8, is 13 on here? 13 is on here, is 5 on here, 5 is on here, is 12 on here. Well, they're all 1 through 20, right? So it should be on here. Yeah, 12, and then 3. Yeah, okay, so what they're going to do is it's going to align with the colors. So obviously 8 is black, 5 is yellow. Oh, but 5 and 13 are kind of like totally sincere. Yeah, when are you not sincere? What color is that, would you say? Like 5 is kind of like goldish? 13 is like a disgusting like puke yellow. 15 is blue. 3 is like reddish orangish. And then 12 is pink. 12 is pink. Okay. I gotta piss. So I'll be right back, but hopefully that's all we have to do for this puzzle. We'll see. BRB. And we're back. Ew. Okay. Oh, I think I'm gonna sneeze. Phew. Alright, 15. Okay, now Okay, that did not work. What? Oh. Wait, what? 5 was first? 5 was the gold one. Interesting. It says plus, oh man, it says plus minus times divide. Oh no. So it's not what I was thinking. But the blue one's 5, right? I mean, 5 and 1 plus makes 6? No, it's just like... So it's only 5. What? Plus minus times divide. 5 plus 1 is 6. Oh, something did just happen. What? Plus minus. What? I mean, 19 minus 13 is 6 again, right? You're so glad the weekend is over. What was wrong with your weekend? What the fuck is happening? Times. 12 times 5 is not on this list. Plus, minus, times. That would be 60. 5 times 12 is 60. But, like, I can't get to that. I mean, 12 plus 5 is 17. And it started over. What the hell? So maybe blue is just plus? Oh wait, I fucked that up. If blue is plus, then it would be 19 plus 6? Right? 25 minus 13. Well, no, because we know that it's 6 again, because it changes it. I'm so confused. It's Southern Decadence this weekend. Think Mardi Gras for gays. 100,000 guys. Oh my god. Oh, that's fun. Did you go? How is it? So 12 minus 5, 7. Okay, so this is working. 3 times 3 is 9. Okay, 20 minus 18 is 2. 2 times 6 is 12. Okay, I did it. Damn, okay, all of that for an item I've gotten before. Really was not what I was hoping for, but, okay. Boudoir. Combine inventory to create new items. That's cool. I think I want that diversity, though, of the storeroom for right now. It's really just for the key. Too crowded. Oh. Sounds like a good opportunity to, I don't know, meet some people, get into some shenanigans. But I understand, too, of just wanting time to yourself. Should I do the mailroom? I would be closing off... Oh, the boudoirs. Okay, everything's actually closed off, so I might as well do the mailroom. Cool. I don't know if there's going to be anything in here for me to grab, but there might be new information. Yeah, here we go. Dad. From Dad to Simon P. Jones, Mount Holly Estate. Okay, I was like, can I read it? Hey, buddy. How's it going up there in that big house? I think most people would be pretty scared being alone for this length of time, but I have a feeling you're doing just fine. I imagine you happy as a clam, perfectly content on the estate with the exploration and opportunities for adventure that present themselves each day. As I'm writing this, you're currently in the garage packing the tent. I wanted to try to post this letter before we depart tomorrow so that it has a chance to arrive during your first few days on the estate, but with all the preparations, I'm not sure that I'm going to find the time. There's so much I want to say, and I'm sure I'll forget to tell you Friday night. Sometimes it's easier for me to just jot this stuff down. You're yelling at me right now to come bring you a pillowcase. Hold on a second, I'll be right back. I can tell you're really excited, but I think you might feel a little guilty about being so happy the day after the funeral. Oh shit. Believe me, I know how long Uncle Herbert worked on setting this up for you, and to know from our conversations just how much happiness this final project brought him, so do both of us a favor, be excited. The house really is amazing. I know it's been almost 7 years since we were last up there, and I'm really curious to hear just how much you remember from those summer trips. You've always been smarter than me at this kind of thing, so I'm not sure how much guidance or inspiration I can offer before your trip that'll actually be useful. Despite my best intentions, I'm sure that on Friday I'll end up leaving you with a few of my overused cliche expressions when we say farewell. Later, alligator, Dad. P.S. Get some sleep each night and don't spend all your time each day playing Dirigiblocks. Don't know what that means, but that's cute. $30 is crazy. Yeah, that's gross. There's a bar, there's a gay bar in Philly that charges $30 too, and I'm just like, what the fuck? I do hate going to bars where like all you're doing is waiting in line for a drink. It's insane. Please return all correspondence and packages addressed to Denny Rivane to sender, as he no longer is employed by our staff. And then there's something written here. What the fuck did that say? It ends with mail. What the fuck? They're bearing mail? What? I don't know, that's so creepy. So maybe I'll just say, so this is a thing written in red that is handwritten, so this should be true. So I'll just write Denny Rivane, no longer employed. I don't know if that matters at all, but we shall find out. Bum, bum, bum. What is this thing? Oh, what the utility room stuff means. Okay. More detailed instructions will be sent by electronic mail to the address client has provided. Does that mean we come back to this room and get more? Press any button to activate blue. What? I only got red when I was doing it before. Press the blue indicator next to a red indicator to activate purple. 5 purples are needed to activate 6. I'm gonna take a picture of this. On my phone. Going to take a picture on my phone. Okay. Ah! Not the mic falling. No, you can't. Okay. So we do have a key now. We got what we needed to be able to open the observatory, and there are no more rooms that we can create, so that's our next move. I'm running out of steps and like fast, so that sucks. We could potentially see if the key opens the orchard outside, because there are like so many apples, but then we wouldn't have a key to open the room in the observatory, and we only have 1 key, and there are no more rooms left to make. So I think we just have to go to the observatory. Unfortunately. Unfortunately. Oh, we're back in the entrance hall. Oh, wait, no, I was like, did I fuck up? Oh, but it's like, no, we can't. We can't. We'd be taking a risk if we open those. It's like, I want to, but that would be really stupid. So do you think if I go into the guest bedroom that I get 10 steps now? Oh, man, I don't fucking know. Like, is that permanent, or is that only just when you create the room? That's what I want to know. And I'm going to have to go through the chapel again, which means I'm going to lose my money again. Damn. But now I can go right, and I can open this room. Yeah. Okay. 7 locked doors? What? I mean, I don't have any locks, so. Kind of just have to do that. Each time you click on a door, you will draw 3 floor plans from which you must select one to draft. However, there are some items and rooms that will allow you to redraw. Oh, yeah. No, I know. I already have that thing. I have the dice. I got the juice! We're rank 7 again, so we're kind of like where we were last time. Commissary, items for sale. I mean, I have no money, but this gets us closer. Yeah, okay. Effective the first week of December, payroll for all... Oh, I already have read this. without, what? With paint without beer? The commissary will be closed from day 12. Oh. But this is a lie. Right? Is this handwritten? I don't think it is. Again, I can't tell. But it's also like, what does that even have to do with anything? Like, if that wasn't true... If that wasn't true, this note, like, doesn't... Oh my god. Okay, I need a new piece of tape. Like, this note wouldn't carry any function, so it's making me think that this is, like, hand-drawn, but that clearly does not look hand-drawn. And I think the style of the other one was, like, much more clearly hand-drawn. Okay. And then I'm just going to write down with beer, or no, with paint, without beer? I don't know what the fuck that means. What? I have no money. I have no money. I literally can't buy anything. Love it. Oh, day 20 and 21. Annual Maid's Day sale, 2 days only. All items 50% off days 20 and 21. Okay. That's pretty cool, that is. A little arcade game? Oh, Digiblocks. That's like what the note from the dad said. Okay, so this is like my favorite little arcade game. That's so cute. Alright, what's the damage? Locked. Motherfucker. Okay. That sucks. We're also about to run out of our... Like, this ain't looking good. This ain't looking good, folks. Even if we went back to the guest room, that's 10 steps, and it's like 10 rooms to get there, so it'd be a wash. Duncan is... I don't know. He's somewhere. He's probably on Jared's love sack. That would be my guess. Oh, green rooms do not cost... Ooh. We need to do the East Wing Hall. Like, green rooms don't come up. I'm like speaking so weird today. Don't come up. Yeah, green rooms don't come up often. I think we have to do this one. Oh, motherfucker. I guess I am on the east, and ones in the west wing are less likely to be locked. So, these ones are probably both locked, aren't they? Yup, that hurts me. I think that's the end of the run, right? The dark room. My only option is to find a key in the dark room. Damn it. And even then, like, I'm gonna run out of steps. You already took all my money. You can't take any more. Miss Chapel Roan. Okay, what the hell's going on here? And this is interesting. The reason this is turned on... Oh, and you can look at all the pictures. The reason this is turned on is because in the utility room, I turned on the light in the dark room, which I'm hoping that also means I can see the floor plans, but it might not be the case. Okay. The orchard. Okay. So, whatever is carved into that tree is likely the code. I think it's like 14... It looks like 1453, but I don't know. 1453 orchard, but I bet if I go outside, I'll be able to see it. Yup. That's my guess. Very cool. I am loving this game. I'm like gonna be addicted to it. Maid's Quarters. Oh, interesting. It's like the different stages of development. And is this his wife? My like great aunt. Oh, okay, Gem. Oh wow, so you actually get like good stuff by turning the lights on in here for the utility room. Why is it just this picture like over and over again? It's just like all of the same pictures. Come on, devs, you can do better than that. Unless it means something. Do you think there's something to like get from looking at some of these pictures? Like in their different stages? Huh. The zoom in is really funny. It says something. Huh. Oh, there's more stuff here. Print notes. HS has requested yet another print of her ladyship. I assume for one of her rooms in the West Wing, as well as an enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. He said the last development was too dark, so keep an eye on that. Okay, so can we take any of this? Are we supposed to deliver this, or it's just saying one of the ladies' room is in the West Wing? I'm just gonna write ladies' room in West Wing. It looks like all of the good stuff is in the West Wing. The doors are less likely to be locked on the west side for the West Hall. So it's not actually about being on the west side of the house, it's just that specific room, West Hall. The doors are going to be unlocked, and for East Wing Hall, they are going to be locked. So in general, it's going to be better to be building towards the west side, at least with the information that I have for now. Okay. Really cool, though. There's a lot of useful stuff in here. Alright. Oh, this is so cool. So yeah, they also don't punish you for, what am I saying? They don't punish you for, yeah. Go teach Newton a lesson, I get it. Yeah. They take away the punishment when you also turn on the lights in the dark room. That's really cool. So the dark room is actually going to be good to get going forward. And we get new items here. So I'm hoping, please give me a key, or please give me something that'll give me more steps, because I'm kind of fucked. Oh my god. The true box does not always contain the prize? Oh, well, yeah, sure. I knew that. Okay, so it's just, giving you help on that specific riddle, but... Yeah, the one that's definitely true. Yeah, because the true box could be the one that says, I do not contain the prize. If that's true, you wouldn't get it. He was dragging one of his toys around the house, thought he was knocking stuff down. Oh. Yeah, Duncan, it's rare for him, but he'll drag his, like, stick toys around. Yes! What does this do? Oh, so, oh my god! That makes so much sense. Okay, because, like, for the scribbles, I was like... So now we can actually probably go back and see what the password is. Oh my god, okay, amazing. Anyway, let's look at this. Stones cut by hand and letters wrought do spell our secrets carved from thought. A message read is often lost among the bold words spoken soft. The note is read, the letter is not. Whoa. Oh my god, this is so cool. Stones cut by hand. Stones cut by hand and letters wrought do spell our secrets carved from thought. Among the bold words. Okay, so we gotta look for bold words. Okay. The note is read, the letter is not. Taking a picture of that too. Oh, he's such a baby. I forget that. That's crazy. Duncan is gonna be 3. He's almost 3. So I'm about to lose. It's looking pretty bad. So what I can do is I can try and build on the other side of the dark room, or and this will make it 8. This will make it 7. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I don't know. I don't think so. Because the bedroom says whenever you enter this room, gain 2 steps. This just says 10 steps. It's probably upon entry. I was going to say, I could try and make it back here to see if that's true. If I got 10 steps, then I could then go outside of the house and then go and check the safe outside, but or the orchard. But I don't think that's true. So I think, I mean, what else can we do, you know? We still need a key, so even so, like, we're gonna run out. So it's unfortunate, but then this is gonna be 9, or this is gonna bring us to. Oh my gosh, this is gonna bring us to 8. Then we'll have to backtrack, or we can keep building this way potentially. But I'm assuming it's gonna be like, you know, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah. So let's just try and keep discovering as much as we can. Or we can go back. Is there a way to go back to the... Was it the commissary? Yeah, the commissary had the note, so we can try and find, while we have the magnifying glass, the security password. But at the same time, I think we can use this magnifying glass to see what the thing is here. 1128. Boom! I was wrong too. 1128 orchard key. Amazing. only reason I'm looking at this is because this is the portrait that she had requested to be in her room, right? So I'm like, is there something about this that we're supposed to be looking at? Her mole? Baby Newton. I don't think Duncan's ever gonna run out of energy. He's 3 and still insane. Let me read this again. An enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. So I'm wondering if we go in there, it's saying, when we go into her room, look at the enlarged version of the photograph. I'm writing that down, look at enlarged photo, and we might need the magnifying glass. Oh my god, yeah, this game is so cool. I'm on Chocobo, you're on Chocobo. There was the one print with the guy holding the letter. It looked like that was smudged, so I don't know how much the magnifying glass is really going to help, but we can try. It goes over here, right? Come on. Green memos found... Oh, green memos found... I love this game. So tricky. Green memos found in Hartley's room, and I don't think I've even found Hartley's room. I've never even found a green memo. Are always false. Lit. Lit. I don't think anyone says lit anymore. Okay. Alright, let's start building. Locked. Right. Okay, so that sucks ass. I mean, it was good that we found that information, because we know that the information carries between plays. So I think what we do is we just go to the commissary, we try and see what the security password is, and then we call this run what it was, which was really useful. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Yeah, we should barely be able to make it, so. Right? Okay. Man, fuck the chapel. Okay. With paint without beer. Who fucking knows, dude? Alright. Miss Babbage. Swan song. Ah. Security pass. Swan song. Wow. Alright. Damn. I do also wonder if the trunks are in the entrance hall are gonna be there tomorrow. I don't think so. Alright, we're gonna call it a day. And I'm going to... Oh, let's see our stats real quick. Then I'm going to take a quick break, and then we're going to try one more run, and then we'll probably call it the end of the stream for today. See you in a few. Okay, yeah, I still don't have any context as to whether whether these stats are good, but yeah. All right, I'll be right back. We're back. We are so back. Alright, let us try one more day at Mount Holly, and then we'll wrap it up. Day 3. I bet they're going to introduce some new mechanic on day 3. Things come in threes, you know. Alright, I think the first thing that I want to do is just check out the orchard. I think it's this way. Wait, stop. Don't tell me that's the orchard. I don't see any fruit. Oh no, okay, I don't think it was. Oh, and the tree's been cut down. So what was it? 1128. Motherfucker. Oh. The apple orchard has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you will start each day with an extra 20 steps. Fuck yeah, let's go. Let's fucking go. Oh damn, this counts? Well, goddamn. Starting tomorrow. Oh man, so I don't get it today. Oh, but I can start a new day. I can do that. I can fucking do that. Okay, I thought it was gonna be a thing where you had to come all the way out here to get your extra steps. To get your steps in. But no. Which I guess is good. Okay, but there's other stuff. This still counts though. Oh, a sundial. This still counts as a step, so there must be some value in coming all the way out here, and I imagine it has to do with whatever the fuck this is. Alright, let's check it out. April 10th, 1992, the Gardener's Logbook. When I first came on the estate in the capacity of the new groundskeeper, I was a little dismayed to find that my predecessor had kept no notes, no logbook, and no record of any kind regarding the various gardens and green rooms of the house under his care. As a result of this improvidence, in the first few months of my post, I suffered a number of embarrassing professional blunders that I believe could have been avoided with even a few scraps of imparting wisdom from the previous groundsman. To that end, I will make an effort to make some record of my dealings on the estate in as much as it pertains to horticulture and general tomfoolery. Robert Nogula, groundskeeper. Okay, so I'm wondering if this is going to be notes about the, like, all the green rooms that you can uncover. Let me take a sip of water. Among my many commissioned duties, I've been tasked with the conservation and oversight of Mount Holly's alluring grounds. My domain stretches from gate to gate and encompasses the apple orchard, entrance drive, and east yard. Fortunately for my workload, the maintenance of the west grounds has not been a priority since Lady Epson's death and then the ensuing closure of the west wing. That's why the west wing is closed. I bet you were going to unlock it at some point. Nevertheless, I take some pride in my work, so I still endeavor to brush the west path weekly. Okay, even if none but myself take notice. Does that mean it's open on a certain day? Okay, in addition to maintaining the grounds, there are 8 green rooms within the house that require some level of upkeep. The majority of these I discovered are only draftable, on the perimeter of the house, along the east and west wings. Okay! Oh, fuck. This is really helpful. And I don't think I've gotten any of these. I may have gotten the secret garden. Wow, okay. Terrace. Patio. Veranda. Morning room. Greenhouse. Secret garden. Only draftable in East and West Wing. West Wing is up. Wow, okay, that's so helpful. Oh, there's a lot more going on. Okay. What? Okay, the soil survey. This is like, I feel like I just stumbled upon a gold mine, or a green mine. One of the first tasks I undertook as groundskeeper was to conduct a survey of the various plots of soil underneath each slot on both the east and west wings of the house. And while I would have preferred a full survey, it was clear that the inconvenience such an undertaking would produce was in no way worth the extra data, especially considering the rooms that would benefit from this survey only ever appear in the wings. To quantify soil quality, I measured the soil's capacity to support crop growth and maximize the promise of high yields. The survey ended up taking 2 weeks due to some difficulty reaching the higher ranks, but the project was well worth the effort. As suspected, the room position has a direct relationship to the amount of fruit spread from gardens and the amount of flowers that can bloom in the greenhouse. Okay. There is so much going on here. So, this is important. Obviously. Well, so I need to take, I'm taking another picture of this, but I'm just like, what, so this is what's, so we haven't seen the oranges, right? So I bet these green rooms produce oranges, or bananas, I don't know, but the rich soil is going to be mostly a guarantee. Okay. So what's interesting is the east wing definitely has the best chances for finding fruit. Okay. So the greenhouse, okay. The greenhouse is likely to be in the darker rooms, I'm assuming. And then gardens can be any, maybe, that have, like, decent soil. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Smudge pots. A few years ago, the Baron made the long overdue decision to switch from gas lighting to electric power. The installation of the new system was a substantial undertaking, as almost every room in the house had to be equipped with new fixtures and wiring. Thankfully, these renovations did not extend beyond the mansion's interior, and all the lamps and equipment used outside of the house are still connected and powered by gas lines. These were the torches, including but not limited to the orchard's smudge pots. The smudge pots found among the apple trees here in the orchard are a critical necessity thanks to the cold temperatures and high altitude of the estate. These gas-burning stack heaters prevent frost and should be kept on during winter to ensure a daily yield. Okay, when the smudge pots are not in use, the orchard's gas line should be turned off to conserve resources for the estate. Okay. I don't know what this means for me. It means don't blow up. All the lamps and equipment used outside of the house are still connected. When they're not in use. So it's like, it's not winter. I think it's summer. So I think I think we should turn them off, right? And then, okay, let's look at this last. After a few months of idleness, I finally have a new cause to champion, and I have submitted a request for a change of scenery. Specifically, I would like to replace the statue of Orinda, currently in the cloister, with the much more appropriate angel Rinna. After all, as beautiful as the statue is, shouldn't the greenery of Mount Holly be governed by the paragon of gardening? Though amused, I do not think Anne took the request too seriously, though she did humor me and listen to me rave and pontificate on this subject for the better part of our lunch. And she wonders why I avoid tending the cloister. Truth be told, I've forgotten how to access the inner garth, and am too scared of chastisement to probe for the particulars for a third time. My best rendition, pretty good considering I've only ever seen Rinna's depiction in the chapel. Okay, so I'm just gonna say, this is a wealth of information. Cloister is to Orinda. I guess as chapel is to Rinna. That's all that we'll do for now. Okay. Since it's summer, I think we can turn off the gas. But I wonder if we turn off the gas, they're saying that'll be like daily, so I wonder if it's a trade-off. If we turn off the gas line, I wonder if that means we don't get our 20 extra steps. That's what I'm wondering, but I'm assuming this is the gas line, right? Or no, that's it right here. Oh. Oh. Are there going to be multiple? Oh my god, I'm uncovering so much. I wonder. I'm wondering if we should continue with this day or not. Because I want to give it like one good shot, but we just keep learning so much that I'm like, maybe I should use this day to just find out more information. But then I'm gonna get the itch to keep going and do like a 6-hour stream. Do these also all light up? So that is, I wonder if this thing has to be all lit up to take me to somewhere, like the next room, the final room, you know? So interesting. Yeah. I wonder. The wand chooses the wizard, Mr. Potter. It feels so magical, you know? You know what I mean? Oh. I really can't just hop over this. There's clearly stuff to do back there. I'm sure eventually, I bet like a door in the west wing will take us there. That's my guess. Oh, I don't even know what I want to do. There's so much to do. Oh, permanent editions. Ooh, so there's other multiple permanent editions that we can get. And also, is this one box here? So So I think that's going to go through even if we turn the gas. Oh, this is so cool. You can access all your stats here. Wow, okay. I wonder if we just take this day to try out the like green rooms. I wonder if we do that. I wonder if we just try to like go into the east wing and yeah, let's just do that. Let's take this day just to kind of like my package has been delivered. We need a nook though. We need to start off with a nook. We need that key, bruv. I think the last time I was here, it came with a jewel too. I guess sometimes it'll just give you stuff, like extra stuff, which is nice. Are we not in the east wing yet? Oh yeah, we're not. And this is good, because usually the green rooms require gems, right? So this is going to be the 3rd level, which is like good soil, but not great soil. The next one is going to be like great soil. But we should try. So, okay, nothing yet. Oh, Duncan wants to get in. But this will allow us to build, yeah. Ooh. Coin purse. Each time you collect 3, earn an additional 1 in interest. Well, that's a cool item that I just got for free. Nice. Alright, and so I think this might come with a green room. And it sure didn't. So that's fun. Yeah, the RNG not liking it. We don't have any monies. Do the closet. Oh, shovel. Is this something for outside? Haven't gotten that yet. Looks like it could be useful for digging. Well, okay. We don't know what that's about yet. Commissary. I don't know why I keep saying things really weird. Let's do the parlor puzzle. Let's get some other stuff. Oh. I've just never opened it from this side first. Windy key. Oh my god. This statement appears on another box. What do you mean it appears? The blue box is empty. Okay, one's true, one's definitely false, right? So I think it's similar to the first one we did, which is kind of hard. So this statement appears in another box. Oh, well this statement is true, And this literally can't be false. So if both of these are true, then this is false, which means the blue box does have something, so it should be in here. I'm proud that I've gotten every single one of those puzzles so far. I'm like usually not very good with logic puzzles, but hey, hallway would be good, but I also have literally $0. Let's get some money. Like the resources are just too. Oh, we got the banana. Mhm. Yes, and we got more money. Oh, courtyard. Hold on. Is this even the west wing? I don't think it's the west wing yet, but that's cool. Do you think maybe we can dig in the courtyard? This is actually like a solid run, but like I don't have... No way. Turnip! Nice! Oh my god, and we get this too. Okay. So now if we get that thing that's like the entrance hall has trunks, we can open them for free. Wow, this is awesome. Food for sale. Oh, but then the way it's orienting sucks. Like, I wish there was a way that you could actually change how it displays, you know? Like, why does the kitchen go back? Then I would be guaranteeing I could not win the game. So I have to do the West Wing Hall, but the good thing about the West Wing Hall is that they're going to be unlocked. So that's good. Should we go this way? We could do an observatory. Or we could gain another key and another gem. Oh, I gotta sneeze. Ooh. Yeah, let's do it. Let's keep padding our resources because I'm really liking the way this is going. Oh my gosh. This is exciting. No, let's keep going. Let's use one of our keys. Wait. I just realized that's so annoying because it said 3 keys. Oh my god. Oh no. Did stream crash? Okay, I think it's still okay. It was like not loading on my side. So the chapel allows us to continue building. Oh man, 3 keys would be so nice, but we have to do the chapel. God damn it. Oh, there are like tarot cards in here. I didn't even realize this. Huh. And then we had that picture. I wonder, well, I hope I took a picture of it. I don't actually, no, you know what? I just wrote it down. I didn't take a picture. That's kind of a bummer that I didn't take a picture of it. But Rinna is one of these, and I just don't know. I don't know which one she is. Like, is she one of the tarot cards, and that number is going to mean something? Or is she one of these? Huh. I don't think she's... Yeah, I don't know. She's one of them. I think she might be this one. 4? I'm not sure. Man, why can't we reorient the way the room is? If the commissary went up, I would do it. Let's do hallway. Doors in the West Wing are more likely to be locked. So yeah, doors in the West Wing are less likely to be locked. Or at least the same. We're also not in the West Wing. So that's fun. I mean, food could be good. We would get more stuff. But it doesn't really help us much with the floor plan. It doesn't give us more options, whereas the spare room does. So we're going to do that, as boring as it is. The boudoir. And this dark room would actually be bad, which is unfortunate. We have a wealth of gems. This will help us in the future. This is neutral. This cuts us off. This opens us up. We're going boudoir. Yeah, and like they know what they're doing. There's like a good algorithm in place for them to be like, if you want flexibility, you get less stuff. Like I feel like when it generates, oh, the safe. Oh. Interesting. You know what? We're gonna need the magnifying glass to look at, potentially look at the safe. in this photo. There's something to uncover with this photo, I'm sure of it, with the magnifying glass. But you know what? I think where was the safe code? 9083. I'll try it just because I got it in the previous run through, but it was a red note, so it's likely a lie. And I'm really glad in my first run through I got to security, so I got those notes telling me that the red notes were a lie. Because if I was doing this, like, I would feel fucking crazy. So I'm really glad in my first run through I made it to rank 8, because I was just like, yeah, I think I would have gone crazy. Yeah, this is not going to be right, but we will try it. 9083, right? Yeah, nothing happened. Yeah, nothing happened. That's fine. And you know what? That's fine. I don't even care. I don't even care, so. Well, if we get the magnifying glass, we will come back. Oh man, our last key. Or we could get steps. We could get our steps in. And then we could go back to the chapel and try and build from there. But I don't know if we saw if the door is locked. The door might be locked. In which case, I think we're just screwing ourselves over. This security would open up a lot of doors for us. Or it could, you know. And then the passageway only gives us one more option. And while it would be nice because it allows us to get to potentially rank 8, it's not a guarantee, and this gives us, well, the passageway also gives us 2. But security also, we're doing security. Security lets us enter in the password, so we can do Swan Song. Yeah. It also lets us get rid of the key cards. Right? So let's just read these again. Oh, this time it doesn't say with or without. Interesting. Okay. So we need access levers, and we don't know what that is yet. We know both of those are, yeah, we know the red one's false and the blue one's true. It's funny, your character does move in the security camera as you're moving around. Oh, there's a vault. Yeah, I hadn't even thunk. I didn't even think to look at this stuff. Swan song. Okay, I was like, what the fuck? Whoa. Punch in and out? As of November 4th, all work has been suspended at Mount Holly, and all domestic staff have been placed on an extended paid leave in accordance with instructions left by the old man himself. Maybe I should just write down November 4th. November 4th, when staff stopped. If you would like to get a specific brand of gum or your favorite fruit, the commissary is now taking, special orders for all members of staff. Special orders can take 1 to 3 days. Yeah, let's place a special order. What would you like to order? Brass compass. That was in the starting art. Very cool. So you can say, we haven't gotten the sleeping mask. Metal detector? I mean, I think the compass seems important, right? If it can guide us. Wow, very cool. Remote terminal access. It is possible to connect to other active terminals elsewhere on the estate using RTA. Office, lab, and shelter. All offline. The permissions of this terminal do not allow for access to the electronic mail account. It's located in the office. Data transfers from Cinca are not currently available. Huh. What? Oh, this is cool. There's so much I still haven't gotten. Oh, drawing is the initial pulling. Okay, yeah. The cabinet has not been in working order for the last several years. Although the game is not currently accessible, it is scheduled to be added in a future patch. Okay, so like a future patch of the game? Is that like a dev thing? That's cute. A dead end is any room lacking a second doorway. If a room ever has additional doorways, it is not considered a dead end, even if those doorways are blocked. Workshop is a useful room in which you can experiment trying out different combinations of inventory items in an attempt to create a new and unique contraption. That's very cool, too. The right edge, yeah. When your stats reach 0, you are exhausted and too tired. You must call it a day. It's like, is there anything else that I don't know about yet? As you progress north, the rank increases. There are 9 ranks. Whispers of a 10th rank can be overheard. What? Oh, there are 4 rarities. Common, normal, uncommon, and rare. Interesting. Reset. Each morning the house returns. Permanent changes do not reset. Yeah, makes sense. Ooh, locksmith. We haven't gotten that. Rooms that provide benefits in the future belong to a special category of floor plans, tomorrow rooms. They are marked with a clock symbol. And I haven't gotten coat check or sauna yet. A charming path that winds through the wooded area that runs alongside the west wing. This path can be accessed from oh! I haven't had a key to check if I can use it. It can be accessed from the garage. You know, and I bet from the west path is where we're going to turn on the gas for the other side. So interesting. Yeah, I gotta take on, like, I gotta do notes. Like, there's no way that I would be able to remember all of this. It's crazy. I like how the music just stopped. Motherfucker. Yeah, keys are such a rare resource in this game. Experimental house features, utility closet, passageway. I don't think we've done the lab yet. Actually, did I just fuck up my run? Okay, good. Wait, no, I think I did. No. We have another option too. No, okay, we're good. I was like, oh no. Kimberly Thompson. Okay, I typically work over at Cinca Labs, but got sent over here for a month to assist more with the new turbine tests. I think I need some help. For the past 3 days, I've been unable to find the lab on the estate. Today was the first success. Can anyone tell me if this is typical, and if so, how do you get any work done? Before I arrived, I was briefed on the way the doors work, but I must admit, I did not expect to be excluded from my new workstation for the first week. Any tips for my fellow technicians would be appreciated. That's funny. Thank you. I believe in me too. I feel like this game is so cool. What the fuck? Heating and cooling herbs. No morals. I don't believe that. Two missing elements on the periodic table, eh? Well, I'm looking that up. I'm looking up the periodic table of elements. Call me crazy, I'm doing it. Okay, the two missing ones there are wait, this doesn't look the same. Okay, yeah, it does. LU and LR. I think. Yeah. LU and LR. So what are they? Oh wait, no, LU and LR are down there. What the fuck? YBNOLULR. What? $71 $103? I wonder what that's about. Oh, right. This is the network, right? God, there's so much happening. What? In the lab, you're free to experiment. Oh my god, by testing. There's so much to this game. Testing and combining different mechanics to create an original and unique house feature. Oh, cool. That will last until the end of the day. Choose a cause from column A and an effect from column B for each bedroom you draft. Oh. Okay, so what are the effects? Gain 1 key, 1 gem, or 1 die. Oh, I want this one. For each bedroom you draft after your second. Okay, so drafting a shop. When you draft, oh, these are all not amazing though. When you draft a hallway from a hallway, every bedroom after your second, or whenever you draft a shop. I feel like it's gonna be whenever I draft a shop. Yay! Oh my god, how fun. And then let's log in here again. I'm wondering if anything is going to be different about this time. Connecting to the network. Connecting to the network. It's probably just all the same stuff I could do actually there. I see. So I can choose that and just view the inventory. Okay. Oh, there's a memo. There's a memo. Electronic mail can only be accessed via the security terminal. That's false. Okay. Just not even going to pay attention to that. I'm not going to lie, I don't feel like doing this right now. This machine requires additional power piped in from the boiler room. So that's true. So we need the boiler room to be able... You know, it's good, because I don't feel like doing this puzzle. But also, like, oh fuck, what am I doing? No, 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 no. I'd like to leave. Okay. But I would only be flipping some on? I don't get, like, what that even means. Hmm. The boiler room is the shitty room. I think. So then it's like, I don't even know. I don't even know. Because this just tells us 1 through 12, like, which elements align to, I guess, these numbers. But then there's also, like, 12, and this only has 10. So what would that mean? I don't know. Oh, I messed up, didn't I? Because this requires a lock. Yep. Ah, shit. Just wasted that. Oh, the rhombus! Yes, we get even more money, too. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, and then we will do our second little fortune-telling sequence. Be right back. we're back. I just shoved some pizza in my mouth. Feeling better. Okay. Let's...
As it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of the drumming coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzar. And I suspect you wish me to look at your future.
Alright, let's see what else this guy has to say.
The image is becoming clear.
Okay, this is different than before. Car?
I see the darkened cloud of ruin,
Oh no.
familiar to us both. Now decrepit, run down, and at decent repair. I see 8 red envelopes
Okay.
resting upon 8 pedestals. And in these 8 envelopes, I see 8 letters penned by 8 different hands. 8 letters of which you would only ever find and read 7. Just like the art hanging on the walls of these rooms.
Okay.
There is a letter missing.
Wow.
What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alazar.
The art does matter. Oh my
Until
god.
the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
7 of the 8 letters will be read. And then 1 picture in rooms is missing. I don't know what that means either. So we gotta start paying a bit more attention. Damn it. I hate paying attention. Okay. We gotta pay a bit more attention to the art. On the wall. Ah! Dude, it's what I was afraid of. We gotta go back and build from the chapel. It's gonna eat away at 6 of our steps. Damn. These motherfucking keys. Wait, isn't this room locked too? Okay, good. We're done. I mean, unless we can go back to the entrance hall and the courtyard and build from there, so I guess we're not totally done. Alright, let's get our package. Oh! Oh, 1 sleeping mouse and 1 brass compass. Girl, this is a sparkling water. Oh, draw floor plans leading north more frequently. Okay, that's great. So disappointed. I'm trying not to drink during my break. I just, like, kind of let my health, like, run to the ground, you know, while I've been working, so. Drunk afternoon stream. Yeah, you won't be seeing those for a bit. Yeah. I just, I don't know. Need to take a little break. Sorry, I'm just checking something out real quick. Interesting. Why hasn't that published yet? Oh, because it's scheduled in Pacific Standard Time. Okay, that makes sense. So it's about to go out into the world. Okay. The first time you enter each bedroom with a sleep mask, gain 5 steps. Nice. Nice. But that was for the first time. I feel like I almost never draw. Like, I feel like I almost never draw bedrooms in the pool. So this still doesn't really help us. I think we have to go... We have to go into the courtyard. And I have the shovel, the compass, the sledgehammer, the coin purse, and the sleeping mask. T. Can you imagine if I had started this like the next day? I'd have 20 more fucking... Sorry, I got distracted. Man. So many dead-end rooms. They're really trying to kill my run. Check one item and retrieve it on another day. Oh, like I can reserve an item and be like, I want this tomorrow? Okay. Maybe I could reserve the sleeping mask. Or I guess, I mean, probably the compass, right? I probably want the compass for tomorrow. 4 items is crazy, though. No, let's do this. Let's do 4 items and hope we get a key. Hell yeah, that's what we needed. Oh, do you think this was the room that was supposed to have her portrait? What are those? A spare set of card keys. Huh. Okay, so we need to draft the garage. And I'm assuming the garage is on the west. Interesting. Okay, so we did get the keys, so we can go back to security. Oh, yeah. Oh, whenever you draft a shop, gain a key, gem, or die. Yeah, we haven't gotten lucky in our draws, but so we can go. I'm gonna run out. I'm gonna run out of steps again. Sucks ass. So, 21, 20. What am I saying? Yeah, 21, 20, 19. Wait. Oh my god. 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14. Okay, it's not not doable. It is doable. I should speak in affirmatives instead of double negatives. I'm gonna be so sad if I don't get this. I mean, I know I'm probably not going to, like, they make it hard for a reason. I just feel like I'm doing so good. And I really wasn't expecting to do well at all this run, you know? And now I do have the thing that points north. Or is more likely to point north. Kitchen. Oh, this counts for 2 bedrooms. I would get 10. But I can't. This would destroy the run. I would get 10 more steps, but for no fucking reason. And then the kitchen points north. And I can get more food, which will give me 4. Oh my god! And it gets me more steps. Oh my god. Wait, I forget what the experiment is. Gain a key, gem, or die randomly. Oh my god, and it gave me a key! Oh my god. This is literally perfect. Okay. Club sandwich? Bruh. Bruh. Oh, plus 10 and add morning room to today's draft pool. Fucking yeah, of course. How much is this, though? Boiled chuck stew, layered and then baked to perfection, topped with a mash. Oh, plus 10 people. Why does this one not have a cost? Oh, the main course is served only in the dining room. I don't have the dining room. Plus 15 steps. It said morning room is only draftable in the east and west wings. Right? Oh, there's a kitty here? Kitty! I will order stuff, but I want to figure out what I want. It doesn't look like there's anything else to really do in this room. None of these are tools, right? Do we want... Basically, like, do we want morning room or do we want club sandwich? I think we would rather just have the club sandwich, right? And then this is just, it exists, but it's, okay. Wow, that was awesome. Locks, but I can use a key. But I can use a key. Ooh, keys for sale, but I don't have, I just used all my money. And also, it's a dead-end room. It's not worth it. And the drawing room gives us 2 chances. Bruh. The drawing room gives us 2 chances. Yeah. Now all of my resources are gone, though. That's crazy. And we're rank 8. Oh my god, this is exciting. Okay, so there's a raven and a crown. Oh, but it's saying there's a missing thing on the walls? Like, girl, there's 50 fucking... Oh my god. How am I supposed to pay attention to all of the artwork? There's so much artwork in this room alone. Yeah, okay, Oh, you know what? I forgot. The gold rooms, also, I would have gotten a random... I would have gotten a key, a gem, or a die, but if I would have gotten a gem or a die, it wouldn't have really done any... I would have needed another... Well, I don't know. Actually, I don't think any of those would have helped me, so never mind. I mean, shall we? We've never gotten to rank 9 before. Locked, you motherfucker. Motherfucker. Oh, that's really sad. That's really sad. Wow, that really sucks, dude. Damn. This is how it's gonna end? I could go... I mean, I don't really have anything else to do. I mean, I'm probably gonna need, like, 2 keys, so... I don't know. I'll need to go back to the entrance hall and try and create rooms over here that give me a key. Like, that's all I can do. And I'm gonna waste, like... I'm gonna need something that also gives me stats. It's possible, but it's not looking good anymore. And I'm just getting the antechamber. There are also, like, levers that I need to get somehow. It is a relatively new game, yeah. There are, like, levers that I need to unlock in this room. Locked. Boo! The keys are fucking... The keys are killing me. Every time. But, let's do our thing. Let's do what we can. It's not over yet. I'm wondering if it's worth it to go back into the lab to run a different experiment. But I don't know if it's... I don't want to waste extra movement because I'm not going to have much at all. The chapel also really pisses me off. How dare you take my money? How dare. Guess it doesn't matter which way I go, actually. Alright. Back at the entrance hall. Opportunity to earn and spread. I don't have anything anymore. Grrr. I don't want to go in there yet. Ooh, the pool. Oh, adds locker room, sauna, and pump room to today's draft pool. Oh, the dining room! Oh my god, yes! Hell yeah, dude. Should I wait to see if I can draft the boiler room? Yeah, let's wait. But I did just enter here. The wine! Man, I really do want a drink, but I'm going to be good to myself and not do it yet. Oh, I kind of... Oh, god damn it. I wasn't looking. I just saw the dining room and I got excited, but they're both dead ends. So I kind of fucked myself. Yeah, oh my god, that was so... Oh, that was a trap! Wow, that was a... Oh my god, it was a trap. Wow. That sucks. I was so excited too. Cause I can't draft anything else. Damn it. Okay. Well, we will, I guess, consume this now. Give us more steps. To do what? I don't know. Because we do not have any keys. Yeah, bummer. I guess we'll just see what this is about. Okay, we got the prayer hands and the crowbar. Whoa. I mean, there's nothing left to do. How sad. They were both locked, right? I mean, what's the only... I don't know. We can go back to the lab and try a different experiment, I guess? But I think they all require drafting rooms. So I don't think we can do anything else. Dang, this felt like a really good run, even though I knew it kind of wasn't. I guess let's go outside. Let's see if there's anything else we can do. Yeah, it said no. I wish I would have been able to draft the garage, but I didn't really go into... Yeah, I really like the art style too. It's like simple, like kind of like sketch-like, but it looks good. It does not look like shite. Oh I'm wondering, like, where these go to. It looks like there are rooms that will eventually connect to the outside so that you can enter back in without having to go through that. Excuse me. Drinking the bubbly is giving me burps. Without having to go through the entrance hall. Is there really nothing else? I just don't want to spoil the run. I wonder if the sundial does anything. If it's just decor. Okay, so Rinna has the wings. So here we go. That's what we can do. We can go back to the chapel, see which one's definitely Rinna, and note her number. Because I think that's gonna help us later. Wings, like a hoe. Just carrying a hoe, like flat top hat. Okay. That's some valuable information at least. Yeah, and eventually this is gonna be something. And I'm wondering with the, there's like that mining shaft, I wonder if that's also going to allow us to get to like the east or west wings of the house whenever we want or something in like later runs. Making my way downtown, walking fast, faces passing them homebound. Oh, okay, soundtrack. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with this too. Am I gonna have to do this every day? I bet solving the puzzles like makes it just like easier in the long run. And I wonder, do we have any more light down here? Doesn't look like it. I wonder if there's a cellar room that connects here too, maybe? Let's go back to the beginning. Back to when the earth, the sun, the stars align. Yeah, straight? Wait, no. Where am I? This way? Yeah. Trying to fit a square into... Okay, so which one is her? Oh, this one, number 1. Okay. That was really easy. So that's Rinna. Rinna is number 1. Number 1. She is number 1. And none of the statues are her, right? No. Oh, she like kind of looks like this. She could kind of be this one too. Or maybe this one. But it was, I mean, it was definitely this one. It looked like she was carrying, like, the farmer's tool, so that's, like, pretty hard to mistake. I guess let's go... I don't know. There's really not much else to do. We can try and just, like, go back up to the drawing room, but then I'll probably just have to end the day. Oh, we can take a look at the artwork, too. Trees. A man. A man. Since they mentioned the artwork was important, there's just so much to take in. Especially, it's like, which rooms matter? Because you have artwork like this, where it's like a clock and a tie, but it feels like it's bespoke to the room. If we had the combination to the safe, maybe we could get a key and it could change anything. Like, this is really the only... Oh, you know what? In this room, there's the picture. So if we had the magnifying glass, actually, that might help us, because there might be a key in here. It's probably a couple different items. Although, honestly, it's probably a bunch of gems. Just thinking of what you put in a safe. But if we had the magnifying glass, we could actually get it. Hello, I'm doing good. How are you? I don't think there's anything... Yeah, I don't think there's any other way that we could spawn the magnifying glass, unfortunately. What are... Wait, is this the lab? Yeah, what are the different experiments again? Just to remind myself for the future. You cannot change parameters at this time. Okay, well, never mind. I guess I can't see it. But it was like a hallway of a hallway and then something else. But I don't remember what the actual like consequences were, you know? Like the things you get from it. My day's going well. I'm sorry you joined it this time. I'm about to head out, but yeah, I can't complain. My day's going pretty well. How's yours? Ugh, such a bummer. Nice seeing you too, Cake. See you later. That's good to hear. Glad it's been a good day. Locked. Boo. Yeah, unfortunately, we gotta end here. I am from the US. It is getting crazy here. In a bad way. Alright. We're gonna save and quit. Yeah. I mean, overall, this game is like right up my alley. It's a really great puzzle game, and I like how the puzzles are pretty diverse. And it feels like, you know, side quests for the main game, and it's cool how when you complete them, you can get stuff that like permanently helps you like in your next run. So I appreciate the design. I appreciate also just the art style of the game. I wish it had a little bit more of a soundtrack. It's pretty quiet, and the game does require a lot of thinking, so it doesn't need to be like, you know, crazy, but sometimes I do wish there was like a bit more noise. But yeah, this was like a great first try of this game, and I'm very excited to keep playing. My schedule is up to date, so if you want to know when I'm playing this game again, you can check there. If you're watching on YouTube, I will have my link to my Twitch in the description. So you can check there if you want to follow me live, or you can just watch these as I upload them. But in any case, thank you for being here. Thanks for hanging out, and I'll see you next time. Bye.